NBA, not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Nora, the three ball. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
There's the drive for three. Kuderich with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lets it go from the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Nora. The three is up. Kept alive. Gets another look. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Kuderich, down low. Launches a three, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. The three knocks down the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor. So much more.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Kuderich. A shot to stop the run. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Nora. This one for 3. The shot no good. Up top, Booker. From deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 4-3. Nora grabs the board. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. From beyond the arc and then some. Give him 8. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. It's good from the top of the key. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gets the 3 ball to go. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Driving to the basket. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Inside. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Nora. Drops in the three.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
They set a pick. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Balmaro. Offline with a three. It'll count. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Gonna look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Lets it go from deep. On target from range. He's got 11. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets the jumper to drop.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Floats one, tips it up, over to the left wing. Here's the three, and Bolomboy pulls it down.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
We can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The three, counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
To the wing, right side. Nora hits a three-pointer. Nora's got 6 points.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 32 points in the game for him.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Steps back. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Fires the three. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Jacks up a three. Pass to Guterich. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Out left to the wing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
hey, Liberty.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
He drops it from range. Nora's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he lays it up and in. He's got 40 now.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for him.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make...
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fires in the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And there's a pick. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Drills it from deep. Gatorich has got 11 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Will it go? They get it back. Take it away. And they're on the run. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the...
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a... He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
I mean, he's in such a groove from out there. The defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. What a performance.
Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. No good with the triple. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Nora. From behind the arc. Balmaro grabs the board. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Sinks the tray.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. He tries for three. Ballin Boy's shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by... And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
To the left wing. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. No good with a layup.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Balmaro. Five on the clock. Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Beyond the arc. Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. Goes up again. Driving in. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And that's in.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Floats one up and in on the layup.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He launches. Oh, connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move! And there's the layup. Good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And an intentional foul right there. And he makes a first. So he hits one of two from the stripe. The home team calls timeout. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Oh, the shot is off! There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Puts up a deep three. That's off. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
These teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shields, and he's good on the three ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Into the lane.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And just miss after miss right now.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 6.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Fires the three. And Jones pulls it down.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Sinks the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 6.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Shakes him. That one goes in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Fires the three. There it is. His third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Lets it go from the wing. Nice shot by Larkin.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
They set the pick. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jacks up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Nails the 16-footer. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
This one for 3. That shot is off. 19 seconds left in the first. Down low, here's Courtney. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Shields. No good on that one. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
The 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Banked in off the glass.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shields sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 20.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's the screen. Here he goes. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Screen by Jones. Larkin. And that one, good. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
They set the pick. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Right wing, pass to Gutterich. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the paint. Makes it off the glass.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see
is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
1:09 left to play here in the half. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Larkin. He's got 27. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 29 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Good on the three-point shot. 26 points for him.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Going inside. He gets it in there. So it's the visitors now.
The fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. Boy, was that a battle, and it turned out to be a real gritty win for them.
Well, when you pull out a close game like that, it really can do wonders for your confidence.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. Well,
Fellas, how would you respond if you were on the wrong end of a game like this?
I'm not sure because
for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shields knocks down the three ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Larkin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 35.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it goes down 2 points. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Oh, offensive interference. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Shields keeps it alive, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got 6 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Shields. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
For 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shields. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 38 in the game.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Here's Larkin. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Shields. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Booker outside. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 11 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Launches it. No good. Shot missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Plenty of space. Tries again. Here's Courtney. And they're running. Shields. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think Kemp
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And the dunk by Booker.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
To the inside. And Jones slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. On defense, the visitors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Puts up a three. Rebound by Larkin.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And get the three. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. That shot, no good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
That one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which...
Good! Another from 3.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Nice move. The coach's challenge has been issued.
Difficult calls to make.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thank you. Trained from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Launches it. That does not go. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the screen for 3. Booker there for the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hits it again. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Count it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
With the drive. Yeah, that goes in. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came in here and took care of business.
League, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Six on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Larkin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Jones. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Puts the move on. And it's Larkin with a rebound. And they're pushing it up. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Pass to right. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's who's been leading the league in rebounding over the past month. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the take. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Jones sets a screen. With some arc. Pass to Larkin. Second chance effort. Goes up again. Here's Courtney. Sends it home from three-point land. Courtney's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Larkin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the triple. Right with the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
They set the screen. Buries it from 3. He has 7. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. The shot's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Jones with the block. With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll get things started in the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Let's go with a three. And there's the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Larkin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
From downtown, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Larkin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic. They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Wing shot on the way. The shot misses. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
There's a screen to the paint. Clock at 6.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Right outside. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 26.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
To me,
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Right side Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Shot on the wing. No good on the shot. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Jones sets a screen. There's the steal. They've got numbers. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. And no good, trying to use the glass. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And he drives in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Wright, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
A minute 4 left in the third. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 28 points for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Jones misses. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss, and it's good for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here he goes. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They shoot again. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. With the crossover, jams it in off a great move.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Larkin no good. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Going inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
To the right side. Launches it. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Basket counts.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Driving inside. And it's in there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
From 20 feet out. Ooh, ripped away. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And there it is. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Courtney. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, deflected. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
.34 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. From downtown, it's off. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
12 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And so
What a fun matchup doors we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1 spot.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Right with a screen on Grant. And he slams it one-handed.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
This is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense. For long stretches.
Kicks it out to Grant. Down low. That's good by Hernan Gomez.
Just setting the tone. With an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Grant for 3. The putback. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Nunn. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. That shot wide open.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Inside. And Wright throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Nunn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
He's covered by Grant. Wright sets a screen. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Nunn wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's the drive.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Nunn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another three for Athens.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
He's covered by Grant. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
2 on the clock. And the layup good by Nunn. Nunn's got 22 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's Athens, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. There's And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nunn. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, Athens.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's covered by Grant. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Athens leading by 9. The tray gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. 27 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Williams-Goss. From 18 feet away, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 29 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Tonight's game means a lot, Doris. These are the games coaches sometimes identify as turning point games, right?
You are so right, Kev, because listen, teams continue to define themselves in terms of who they are and how they win. So performing well at this point of the season really ends up having a great influence where you finish. This is a long year, but an important time.
Here's Osman. He has yet to score. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Grant. Goes back up. Again, Athens.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
To the paint. And finished off by Fareed.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Williams-Goss. 1:44 left here in the second.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Stolen by Grant. A three ball. Athens gets it back at a new 14. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Second chance shot. Hernan Gomez kicks to Grant. From the arc. No good that time.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Vukevicius. Off target from outside. Athens leading by 14. Here's Osman. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. He's covered by Grant. Wright sets a screen. Connects on the 17-footer. 23 points in the game.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
So he gets them both. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. He's covered by Grant. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Grant. Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Athens with another miss. Right. That's a two-pointer. And so it's Athens with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. Let's turn our attention and
the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. He's covered by Grant. Nice move. And the shot goes in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the two-guard spot. Athens on D, following the miss by Kenneth Farid. He's covered by Grant. Sweet move, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
He's covered by Grant. From past the arc, traps in the tray. He's got 32.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Out to the right wing. Here's none. Finding the lane.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Power down with both hands.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's the pick. The putback. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
None. Another 3 for Athens.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Puts up a deep 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to none. Driving to the basket.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Launches a 3. None. Grabs the board. Athens leading by 17. Grant for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Grant's got 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
From the wing. Count it. Good. And he's got 41.
In the mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And it's put back in by Farid. And Athens leads by 20.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Right with a screen on Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Another 3 for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the...
And so it's Athens, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Goes up on the wing. No good from Grant.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Osman, the pass to Nunn. Another three for Athens.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Driving inside. They get it back. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to right. Just 5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Osman kicks to Nunn. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He's covered by Grant. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Nunn, and again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Inside, right, and right throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Pass to Nunn. Lets the three fly. Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Athens.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer. Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
None can't get it to fall. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. To the middle. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Nunn. Off target with his three. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. With his first shot attempt, the rebound by Grant.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And that free throw good from Nunn. Good on the second free throw. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Nora. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Shot from the wing. Fareed grabs the board.
Oh, for three, not the start they're looking for.
Hey, here's none for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the three-pointer goes.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
And here's Grant from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's none. 5 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Colin Boy gets the bucket.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hey, here's none for 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pulls up on the wing. Count it. 7 points in the game. Athens leading by 4. Right side, none. Takes it inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. This one for 3. Here's Bollenboy, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Athens leading by 8. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nora. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. Count it from distance.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Hey, here's none for three. Nora grabs the board.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
From downtown, boom, he jams it straight down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. None. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Nora. Sinks it from distance.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Fires from deep. Nails it from three. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drank.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Athens up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
6 to shoot. Nora, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He's got 13.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
He buries it from 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Nunn. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Fareed. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 20.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
None with a bucket. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
And he gets it to go.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 31.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Another shot. Osman, no good. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Nora. Pure from three-point range. Nora's got his second bucket on the night.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
On the attack, Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's the fast break. Pass to Fareed. Some nice ball movement by Athens. On the attack, Nunn. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Tries again. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 7 tonight. "27 seconds left in the second. That one drops for him. He's got 26.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He drops it from range. And Athens leads by 8.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
With the putback, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nora's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Nunn with a bucket.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who...
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team.
Athens leading by 9. And it's Grant in at the point guard position. Nunn drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate? Entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man spot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Right wing takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. He buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nunn, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Osman on the wing. No points so far. And that one good. And Athens leads by 13.
Whoa, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
And a miss there on the triple. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Grant in the post. Can't get it to fall.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. And so it's Athens with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's got 10 points in the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in. He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 51.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Grant from the arc. Outside Nunn. Goes back up. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. That one goes in.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Minute 32 left in the third. Left side Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 39.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. No good on the triple. Here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Athens lit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Osman in at the three. Hey, here's none for three. It doesn't go for him. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Osman. The free ball connects from downtown. And Athens leads by 20.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's the pick. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
It's Hernan Gomez with a drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
In transition for three. The putback. And another shot. Here's Ballenboy, and that one is stuffed right through. And he's now got the double-double.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. The drive by Grant. And Ballenboy pulls it down.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Goes up on the wing. Oh, it drops in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Let's loose for three. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hey, here's none for three. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to none. 51 seconds. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the...
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Off the mark there with a three. And there's the dribble. Another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game.
far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiary.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Ripped away. Lets it go. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Cranes the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Bowling Boy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From downtown. The three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
No good with the wing jumper. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Gutteridge, and it falls over the rim and in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They need this, and it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The putback takes it out to Booker. Clock at 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
1:51 left to play in the first.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ball.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Puts up a deep 3. Booker pulls it in. Shields. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. No one covering. He's got 15.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
20 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
There's a good screen. There's the three. The shot, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Over to the wing. Wide open. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. There's the pick. Lets it go with the three. And no good that time. To the right side. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's the triple. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Buries it from three-point range.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Almaro's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Takes the three, and the three ball is good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's the three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer bangs home the trifecta. He's got 23.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Shields, and the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Kalinic. From deep three-point territory. Mora, that's good. Mora's got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
It's stolen, and they're pushing it up. .103 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Balmoro. The layup off target. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Here's Nora. And the 3 off target. Booker in the corner. Fires for 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Nora, that's good.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Gutteridge. It's deflected. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Shields. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! And since we have a chance.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Shoots the 3. Warog grabs the board. Being at 46%, making some buckets. For the lead. Good D by Booker. Around 60% in the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Shields drains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game. Rob. Poke loose. And they're moving it up. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Lets the 3 fly. And the dunk by Booker.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Up again. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Boy to the wing right side. Wara, and it's all evened up. Wara's got 12 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
For the lead, connects from three-point range. Nora's got 6 here in this quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Nora. The putback. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
They set the pick. Pass to Nora from past the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nora's got 9 points here in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
1:33 left here in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Shields. No good on the triple.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Kalinic gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Shields. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Launches a 3. A putback. Out left of the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. 27 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
It's up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pulls up. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any round.
For the three. That shot off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And they get it. That shot off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Unloads. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Fires the three. No good there.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Three. Good.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen. Jacks up a three. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and there's the three.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
There's the pick. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
1:46 left in the game. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And the three misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's Booker. From deep. It's good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. That's off.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Beyond the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Deflects the pass.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And they recover it. A three-pointer. Good. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
What are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Lets it fly. Larkin no good. Pass to Guduric. Tipped. Here's Booker. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Count that bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Larkin. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
From deep. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No good on the 3.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And the dunk by Jones.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Jones has got 6.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
And Booker with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the inside. Booker no good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. He launches a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. .56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. Deflected.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Here's Larkin. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Larkin's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. They set the pick. Oh, sweet move. Releases. Up and in from the low block. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 10. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Courtney. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. They set a pick. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Sinks it from distance.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And the dunk by Jones.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging it up there like that. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guterich. Still no points. Booker for 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 20.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Down low. And stolen by Jones. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Larkin no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set the pick. Misses the 3. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Two points. That one goes. He's got 13. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. To To the inside, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
.54 seconds left in the second. And he nails the jumper.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 23 points.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Guduric. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Larkin. Give him 23. Drops in the 3. 26 points for him.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
When you could dominate
Probably has to happen quickly. Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet. Top of the key. Jones grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Larkin with the bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. And the shot falls short that time. Outside Booker. Three-pointer off the mark. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Larkin with the bucket.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And he gets that one. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
There's a screen. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the bucket is good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pulls it in from the elbow. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Jones. Jones has got 12.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Yes, it's good. Larkin's got 34.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. That one falls.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Knocks it loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. No good on the quick three.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
With the teardrop, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 36 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday, and then on Monday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
1:27 left in the third quarter. That three's off the mark.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Larkin. He's got 36 points. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 38 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The floater. And it's good on the lay-in. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
30 seconds left in the third. Sinks the tray. He's got 34.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
From deep. Gets the three ball to go. Larkin's got 43 points.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Three-pointer. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit depth. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the take, and he double clutches and throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And there's a pick. Gets the three to fall. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
No good from outside. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 47 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
For 3, Booker. No good.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Stolen by Jones. Pass to Courtney. The 3. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. They need this. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Larkin. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you connects again from distance?
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Booker with the defensive effort. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Jones sets a screen. Larkin. Another shot. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere...
Launches it from deep, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Good! Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Jones in the post. Misses from close range. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Larkin looking it over. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's blocked. Here's Courtney. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he makes that one.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Driving in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Nice shot by Larkin. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the paint, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A shake. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 points. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Off the inbound pass, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Drills the 3-pointer.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Takes it inside. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field, 75%. just scoring the ball at will.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. 19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires from the wing. Jones, no luck. Just 3 on the clock. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here's Larkin. Wing shot on the way, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Defended by Jones. Wright sets a screen. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Launches it, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Spiked it away. Tries it from 19, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 21.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Fires for 3, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They grab their own miss, and Jones slams it home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Wright sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yep, that one goes in there.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And there's the drive, and Jones sends it back. 1:21 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. And that one is hammered home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Larkin. He's got 25. 1:05 left in the first half. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Drills it from outside. He's got 29 points.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Larkin. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Driving the lane, and Jones sends it back. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch whenever.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? And
gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pulls up on the wing, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Screen by Jones. The tray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Larkin. A second chance effort. That one good for 2. Larkin's got 31.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
He takes it in, and it's in there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets has been exactly of that variety.
On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Larkin. He has 31. Takes the three. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 6.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
There's the draw. Oh, my goodness! What a play! A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Drives to the hoop. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's the pick. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Jones, no one around him. The baseline jumper goes down. He's got 8.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Screen by Jones. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. He shoots again. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Wright sets a screen. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And he has 42.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
The putback can't throw down the putback. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And he dumps it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Larkin, offensive struggles continue, missing again. With 1 on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Trains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Larkin. There's the three. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there. Yes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Jones knocks it loose. One-on-one fast break. Here's Courtney, and he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Tries from 16. Good on the bucket. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's the screen. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure.
Oh, wow!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Jones doesn't get that one.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
From outside, cleared away by Jones.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Larkin. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Cleared away by Jones.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
A steal. And he jams it in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cleared away by Jones. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three. And got it. Another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing.
about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they...
Oh,
that's a bad man right there!
Wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's none. That shot off. Fires for three. Sinks the 15-footer.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the shot goes down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Driving in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Out to the right wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shake. That one doesn't drop. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's DJ. Counted from distance. DJ's got 7 points.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 6. A deep three. It's hauled in by Athens.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
And the three-pointer goes.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the middle to stop the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
He gets it in there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Launches a three, and again, it's Athens with a three.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Here's DJ. He's got 7. Oh, he picked him clean. Right outside. Takes a three. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big... And so it's Athens, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Here's DJ. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Hey, here's none for 3. Right with the board. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Yep, that one's good. And it's 9 points for DJ.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They set the screen. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Athens leading by 4. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Got a piece of it. Here's Williams-Goss. Still without a bucket. Drains the triple.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game.
Oh! BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Left side none. Launches it. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Clock at 6. There's the drive.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home! Nice! These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
None. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And Athens making a change here. So he gets them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. 30 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Grant. And another miss by Athens. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The crossover. And the layup is good.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Osman. Releases. Cans it from the wing.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He's covered by Grant. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded. Here's the 3. Right with the board. The 3 is up. And they recover it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Nunn in at the 2. From the wing, Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 5. Grant left side. Pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. And now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight as divided up between the starters and the reserves for Athens. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Nunn in a 2-guard. Right with a screen on Grant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 39.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Athens trails by 6. Outside none. Fires the 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Right with a screen on Grant from the arc. He buries it from 3.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Hey, here's none for 3. No luck on that one.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wright. Good on the shot. Wright's got 5. Athens trails by 8. Outside none. Here's Osman. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Osman's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look at good night.
And that one is hammered home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Wright. 1:27 left to play in the 3rd quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Athens trails by 8. Here's none. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. He's covered by Grant. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. And he converts the layup.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
None with a bucket.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Inside, Osman passes to Nunn. And there's the screen. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Into the lane, and he comes up with a bucket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. There's the triple. And he can't get that one. Well, it's been an exciting game, plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. They lead by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's none in at the 2.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And they're able to recover. Second chance effort out to the wing. He's covered by Grant with the drive. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
He's covered by Grant. There's the screen. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pulls up for 3. He's off on that one. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Hey, here's none for 3. The offensive rebound.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here he goes.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And another one!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Pass to none. And there's the drive. And he slams it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Oh, unanswered slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant.
Man, good whistle there.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Athens making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. There's a screen. On the attack, none. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. He's covered by Grant. Five to shoot. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the strike.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Williams-Goss. Nunn defends. He gets it to go.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
26 seconds left in the game. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
The three is off. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He takes, and good! There's another!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Expect guys to start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
A look at the starting group for Athens. And it's DJ missing. Shoots. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Now Athens with it. Here's DJ. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nunn. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Driving inside. And that one is good from DJ. DJ's got his second bucket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Over to the wing. Mora buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's DJ. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DJ's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's stolen. Fast break, here they come. Pushing it up. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here he goes.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the bucket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to DJ. Driving in. Count it. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. To the right side. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mora, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's DJ. 8 points for him. Releases from 15. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Nora. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
None. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes it inside. And he can't jam it through. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Got that one up quick. He's got 14.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Kalinic, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
There's the screen. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Into the lane, and he slams that one down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 8, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at Athens. None. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. From downtown, Mora can't get it to go.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
In Athens making a change here. Osman's checked in to the left side wing. Mora can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. None, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Fires from deep, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 21.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nora's got 12.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drops in the tray.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Hernan Gomez passes to DJ. Looking to end the run. Good. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:12 left in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Athens trails by 9. Now, none. 16 points for him.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Stolen. And a wide open look for DJ. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Nora. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nora's got 21.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for Athens.
They're within...
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Driving to the basket. Misses the one-handed jam. Now here's Fareed, the fast break opportunity. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Nora. Offline with his 3. Athens trails by 9. It's 2-on-1. Grant, that's good.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to none. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Sunday, then on Wednesday. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 19. 90 seconds now into the second half. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Misses the three.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
They get the rebound. For three. Trains the three-pointer. 30 points in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. This one for three. It's hauled in by Athens. Pass to Osman. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's a good screen. And the basket is good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Grant kicks to Fareed. Pass to Osman. Takes a three. And he's good on the three ball. Osman's got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Athens trails by 8. Here's Nunn. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And now Athens on the break. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 24 points.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Nora. Another shot. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He has 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Off the inbound. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. And now Athens on the break. For the lead. That one's not going to go. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3. Pass to Nora. Five on the clock. That one misses. Athens has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. And he drives in. They get it again. Pass to Grant. Down low to take the lead, and he sinks the layup. And Athens leads by 2.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Nora. The 3. Kenneth Farid pulls it in. Farid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Let's lose a 3. Kalinic defended by none. Shoots the 3. No good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
No good on the layup. Gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Fires the 3, buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the 4th. No good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Going inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
For 3. They shoot again. Doesn't go that time either.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Being at 50% in a decent group. It's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Osman. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's intercepted.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
The long shot, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The three goes down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Fires.
Coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Booker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Brooks. Banked it in off the glass. Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now Butler. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker with a screen on Butler. Crafty move. It's tipped. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nora, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Brooks from outside. That shot missing.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
They set the screen. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. From 18 feet away. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Picked it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the paint. Pass to Nora. There's the 3. The shot off that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brooks from outside. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Brooks. Uncovered. And it's good. 2 points. Brooks has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Fires from deep. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
They set a pick. Driving in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Brooks has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
All alone. And that one's good.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Launches a 3. That one's off. He's 4 for 9.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Misses the wing 3. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Brooks outside. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Down low. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Nora. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And it's Guderic in at the small forward. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To the inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brooks down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Pass to Nora. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 14 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Lets the 3 fly. Over to the wing. Here's Nora. They get the rebound. Tries yet again, and he sinks the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Brooks outside. Pass to Guderic. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Three-pointer, Brooks. No luck on that one.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. To end the run, takes it inside. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Nora from downtown. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely. They're running. The pull-up J. Brooks with the rebound. Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Off target from outside.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
From outside the arc. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. And he gets it back.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Brooks outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Both good from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Three-pointer, Brooks. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. Up 11. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
One side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Nora. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Nora's got 12 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Guterich in at the 3 spot. Nora, that's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
First one falls for him. And Brooks drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Nora from behind the arc. Fires for three. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Brooks. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Brooks outside. For three. He can't get it to go.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
From deep. Doesn't go that time. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Pulls it. Pass to Nora. Takes the 3. Guterich with the rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Good work there as it goes. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And Brooks drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The 3 ball. Not going to go that time.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Pass to Nora. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Offensive board. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. On Sunday and then on Thursday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's Brooks. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Brooks has got 24.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. 14 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The layup off target.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The three. No good that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Upset. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth three. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 8 now.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And it's Booker in at the center position.
Almost converts despite the contact.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Brooks left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Brooks has got 10 points in just the second half.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. It's deflected. To the right side. Here's Nora. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
And there's a pick. Brooks outside. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Brooks drops them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Nora from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Kuderich. Counted from distance. Kuderich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
They set the pick. Yes! Using that window!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Another shot. Banks it home. Big shot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Booker. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. Now Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Shoots a 3. The free ball is down.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Another chance. He gets the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. The three is in!
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset. Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brooks, right side, driving to the basket. Oh, he can't get the layup. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter."
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And Brooks drops them both. So the home crowd
Serious about playoff seeding. You're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Plays it up off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
They set the screen. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Here's the three. Goes back up. Goes up with it again. And another shot. And it's good on the way in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Booker outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And there it is for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shields with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Larkin.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Going inside. And he converts the layup. He has 7.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Screen by Jones to the inside, and Jones slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shields, good on the three-point shot.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 19-foot shot. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that one is good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
There's the triple. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
1:09 left to play here in the first. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 7.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
To the paint. Here's Booker. Tries from 10. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple. He's got 13.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Shields. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Larkin. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. The second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They set the pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 16 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the middle, here's Booker over Jones. Nice move. And Booker with the layup. 7 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shoots the three. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Booker. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Ball stolen. Shields trains it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
From deep. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Three-pointer. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 25 points. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Shields. That 3 off the mark. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Tuesday, then on Saturday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing. but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
To the inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Screen by Jones, fires for three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shields, a 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. He gets that one. He's got 27.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. They set the screen. It's the 3-point bomb.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from 3-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's Larkin. With 2 seconds left, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And let's move on to the...
Both teams try to gain an edge. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. The 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
They set the pick. Taken away. And here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Shields not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For the lead, connects from 3-point range. 37 points for him.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Jones. Good D by Booker.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Good on the triple.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Gutterich, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Larkin. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Puts up a deep three, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Really left alone that time. 43 points in the game.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Shields. Courtney grabs the board. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Shields off target from three-point range. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Larkin, and it's good. 2 points. Larkin's got 40 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the shot.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Screen by Jones. Shoots from the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Shields, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot clock at 6 for 3. They get it back. Here's Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Both free throws good from Booker. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Here's Larkin, and he has 42. His three-pointers off the mark. Shields, there's the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Leading by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. There's a screen. Driving the lane, jams it in off the great move.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Buries it from three-point range.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Down low. Pops in the layup for 2.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Has to coordinate. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
He rifled that one in from distance. Larkin's got 45 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On the wing, Booker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Larkin. He drills the 3.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
In by Jones. Nifty move. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Drives to the hoop. And good. He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time sing. Good. Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now Booker. And there's the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. The shot is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And Jones sends it back. Takes a step back. The putback. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Larkin. Puts one up from 19. Count it.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Beyond the arc. And another one.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Count that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Right with the board. About a minute into this first quarter. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And there's the screen. Down low. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Driving inside. Larkin. And it falls all over the rim and in. Larkin's got 6.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Just 5 on the clock. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Second chance shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. On the take. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Right at the free throw line. That one's off. And now he's 3 for 6. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. For 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes the 3. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jones with a screen on right. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Nails the baby hook. Jones has got his second basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Jones with the block. Pass to Williams-Goss. Another shot. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones sets a screen. Shot is up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11 points. The visitors with the ball. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's not gonna go. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
The 15-footer. Just 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot, and he makes it. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
There's the screen. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Larkin. Wide open look. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
He takes it in to the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Larkin, off target from three-point range. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Gets an open look and hits it. 15 points in the game.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Goes up at the elbow, and he connects with a jumper.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And there it is for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Jones with the block. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
1:36 left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to right. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And it's rejected. They get it back. Misses from short range. Takes a step back. Here's Courtney. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Takes it inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Count it. Jones has got 8, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Good on the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
You take a look at the home team, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly that hasn't been the case. They
look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who
appreciate.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Larkin. That one no good. And here they come. Off with the layup. Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. Jones sets a screen. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
They set the screen. Pass to right. Pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And he throws it down with one hand.
And And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And there's a pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Three-pointer. Larkin no good.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 1:07 left in the third. Buried from 15 feet out. 33 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Jones sets a screen. Lots of room. Larkin no good.
I like the aggressive approach. He's gonna have to be more efficient.
High arcing shot. The shot won't fall. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Lets it go from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Can't hit that one.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And he stays with it. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. The three. And no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Jones sets a screen. And the three off target.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
To the paint. Missed inside. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Larkin. Jacks up a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Drains the triple.
That's his second made three, first of this half.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Down low. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Unloads from 13 feet. And there's the screen for 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, swiped away. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, the stuff.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Oh, he jammed it.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Oh, it misses. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot from 16, the steal. Beyond the arc. The triple drops. At one point, they led by 16. The visiting